Welcome in, everybody. I'm currently building up the interior to our library here in this 5,000 day Minecraft world. I currently need to have a lot more librarians so that I can get all of the enchanted books that this world has to offer. That way, I can actually build up some backup sets of armor and tools just in case, they I die and I lose everything. A few months ago, I did actually lose everything I had in my inventory. And I think I lost some backup tools and armor. I can't find that box anywhere, and I couldn't remember what I had in my inventory at the time. So now I'm kind of left with nothing. I mean, I do have a shulker box of every single tool and armor, netherite in the game. So I do have that to work with, but we don't have anything enchanted really. Oh, how did I die? I was AFK and I forgot to pause my game. Which is what I tend to do a lot, which is my most frequent like way I die. And usually when that happens, all of the stuff can despawn if you still have the chunks loaded. So I think that's what happened. I just remember I was cleaning up the apartment and I forgot to pause the game, and I came back and the death screen message was on. So just for that, I am spending hundreds of hours in building up this library. Yo, Solo Andy, welcome back in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I am currently building up the interior of the library. Now, I need some temporary blocks. So we're going to get rid of those. I'll probably just use cobblestone because that's what I have mostly. Now, I do have a question for y'all. Are you watching this on the shorts feed or are you watching this as long form? I currently changed up my format so that you see the whole screen, and it's probably cut off on shorts format. It's not the like split in half with my character logo in it. I don't know if that's better or worse, if I'm being honest. Oh, you're watching on desktop? Okay. Oh, we need to light this up. This is not going to go well if mobs can spawn here. I thought I'd... Oh, you know what it is? The chandeliers in here are going to stop mobs from being able to spawn. All right, we're just going to place a ring like this around all of the blocks. I don't think they're all necessary, but I don't want to worry too much. Oh, I forgot to hold down shift there. Okay, you're on iPad and desktop? Okay. Welcome in, all new viewers. We are currently building up the interior to the library. Now, I know we're not going to be able to finish it on today's stream. I do know that. It's going to take quite a bit of time to do that. So I'm going to have to break it up, but I want to at least get the dome area where all of the librarians are. Like, I want to have that complete so that the next time we stream, we can go ahead and round up all the villagers. Then we can start that aspect of this project. Yo, Croc Dog for real. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. So I'm just being uber careful. Placing... Oh, I didn't have enough cobblestone. That's embarrassing. We'll get some more and place it all into this shulker box here. I really thought one stack was going to be enough. How foolish of me. All right, this is going to be annoying, but we must continue on. Probably that should be good, right? Yeah. I'm gonna sleep real quick, make it daytime. Sup, that's so cool. Well, I appreciate that. I've been playing in this world for about 3 years now. Coming up in March, April is the 3rd year of this world, and I've spent about 45 days worth of time, so like 1,200 hours or so in this world. And then this is just the next project that I'm working on. Is that the Irish flag? You're from Ireland. Very cool, very cool. I've never been to Ireland, being honest. Yeah. I'm the typical American who hasn't really traveled much outside of the country. But the US, it is a pretty big country, not gonna lie. It's great. It is Ireland is definitely one of those places that I do want to travel to eventually. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Picks. I feel like that's the only way you have to do it, right? Like if you do it any other way, you're doing it wrong. Okay. I don't think I need to place anything here because I'm placing stairs in. But we're going to do it just as a precaution. It's very rainy. I feel like it's always super rainy in that region of the world. Like the UK in general, in Ireland, in Scotland. Like, I feel like it rains there a lot. Sort of like the West Coast, like the northern West Coast here in the States. I feel like it's just the region. All right, this is the fun part. All right. We're going to activate printer mode, and it's just going to place it all. Oh, no. Jumped a little too far. Oh, we do need to place more. Maybe. We might be able to get away with not placing the blocks back there. Any build tips? Grog Dog for real. Yeah, I would say looking at like real things in life is a great way to get better at building. Like looking at pictures of things online that you like, and then going from there. Because I would say there's very little things now that I build that I don't find inspiration for. Okay, that should be enough we need. Interiors are kind of, I would say, are the hardest part of this game, just because it's a lot more creativity to build it up. Like all of these houses in here are completely empty right now, still. Just because I think they're the hardest part of the game. Like every single build in here, there's no interiors whatsoever yet. It's all just empty space. Yeah, shape, depth, and color. Yeah. Once you go with it's honestly just like a different form of art. But like an interior like this usually takes a lot of time. And it's just about trying to fill in the space without it feeling extremely crowded. Like this room feels a little bit crowded, but that's sort of the point of it because it's going to be like a huge map area on here on both that wall and this. And then it's like the project board for the world. Then we have like the seating area. Like this is a little bit more open. It's sort of like a place where someone could be reading off like decrees for the town and like some people can come in here to listen. It's not that big of an area, but it just kind of has like a unique shape compared to some of the other builds in this world. But I built this based off of an image I found online. I think I honestly might have even asked ChatGPT to make an image. Yeah, I think I just asked ChatGPT to make like a fantasy town hall building, and then I kind of just made it in Minecraft, based sort of off of the photo, but not exactly, just because AI pictures are kind of weird. But I hope some of those tips help. It's kind of one of those things. Like I've been playing this game for about 16 years now, so it's a lot easier to talk about when you have the experience, and you really just you got to grind it out. You're not going to like everything you build. I sure as heck don't like everything I build. Even in this world, I don't like a lot of the stuff that I've built. Like this kind of looks weird. I don't like the way this looks. This roof. I don't like how this is empty. Like, but I might eventually come in and fix it. I just haven't yet. But I think the more you build into it and around it can kind of make it look a little bit better. Welcome in, Silly Lizard. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are building the interior to this library. I'm probably not going to place the lecterns in just yet because I want to leave them open for the villagers to go to once we haul them all in. All right, let's go up a level. And we are out of spruce logs. Of course we are. Let's see if we can find those. There we go. That's some. It's not a lot, though. Wonder. Probably don't need that anymore. Welcome in, everybody. I am jumping around looking for resources. There we go. This is the spruce. Building the interior of the library today. And we now have friends over here. So we're just gonna run around. And hopefully they don't get... Yeah, they see us. Might as well take care of them. Cool. I am going to place this here. Cool. Why are... I don't... What are you building? Solo Andy, I am building the trading area for this library. It's going to have every single librarian type. I want to get... I want to be able to get every single enchantment book in this world. So we got to have a place for all of these librarians. Are the logs getting auto stripped? Didn't know that was a thing. Yes, It is a new thing with that Lightmatica printing add-on. So it'll automatically place and then strip the logs, which is pretty cool. That was it's definitely one of the more tedious things to do in this game. And I am all about, I play very inefficiently, so I try to make my life as efficient as possible. Oh, these are all the shulker boxes. How many brown shulker boxes do we need? 40. Okay. We should probably get those done. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It's Frocky. Welcome in. Bonjour. I don't know a lot of French, but I do know that means hello. All right. Have I checked out Beat Up City? Beat Up is definitely one of the best YouTubers, and is definitely the best builder in all of Minecraft. You'd have to change my mind otherwise. All right, we're gonna do a whole ring around this so that we have a place to place, or a spot to place the, oh my gosh. We're gonna need to place this in so that we can actually open the shulker boxes, or place the shulker boxes, I should say. We might be able to see this cobblestone for like a split second, which could make it a little annoying, but I can always go in and change that later. I don't really want to do it right now, though, just because I have so much to do. All right. Come on. Wait, is that a farmer zombie villager in copper armor? This dude looks ridiculous. Maybe we try and save him. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to get really distracted. And we're going to place them in a boat. So that way we can keep them. Because I am going to want to... Oh, did they despawn? Oh, that's terrible. Well, that stinks. That's unfortunate. All right, we're going to fly away. We're going to capture a zombie. That way we can put them in a boat. That makes way more sense. Welcome in, J-Ray. Yo! Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Stuff about mustaches. Mustaches can make you look either better or really creepy. Not gonna lie. Pancakes or waffles? Definitely pancakes, J-Ray. Can I join? I am so sorry, Skixie. This is a single-player world, not a server. I've been playing in this world for about 3 years. I have the day count in the middle of the screen. It's 5,288 days. We've been putting in a lot of work. Well, of course, Waffles Master would say waffles. It'd be kind of crazy if they said otherwise. What type of waffles are we talking about? Are we talking about like Belgian waffles Or are we talking like Eggo waffles, frozen waffles? Because that's a very different answer. Very different answer. Indeed. Okay, I need a zombie to spawn in here. See you later, Croc Dog, for real. I appreciate you coming in. Hope you have a great day. All right. It's waffles. The right answer is waffles. Well, I guess I'm wrong then. All right. Yo, Alan, welcome in. Glad to have you back. We got a creeper there now. Hopefully it doesn't sneak up on me. Oh, that could have been bad. All right. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll get them. We'll get one to spawn eventually. When I have to fly back to get resources. Let's continue building. I don't want to get too sidetracked. Say waffles and I will sub. Well, I guess I just said it. Is Super Flat World on Bedrock? No, it is not. It is a Java world. That would be pretty cool though if we could get like waffles in Super Flat or just Minecraft in general. I think that could be a really cool addition to the food in this game. All right. I think it's so weird that. Oh, I accidentally looked at him. He's going to teleport up here eventually, right? That was a mistake. Where did I start? Do you mean, Alan, do you mean in this world or Minecraft in general? No, Waffles Master, the Super Flat World is on Java Edition, not Bedrock. Minecraft. I started playing Minecraft back in like 2010, 2011 on Pocket Edition when it like first came out on Pocket Edition. Say bread. Bread is the best food. I would actually agree. I love bread, and my wife has gotten into sourdough baking, and it is probably one of the best things ever. Oh, you started on Pocket Edition too? Nice, Alan. Let's take care of this guy, even though he is one of the last Endermen that is holding grass. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have put him in a boat. That's okay. We live and we learn. I like you already. Well, thank you. Means a lot. It's Rocky. Ah! I'm actually terrible with Elytra. Well, there's a creeper there. Oh, that's awesome. I couldn't even imagine starting a hardcore world and lasting that long in it. 7 years is a very long time, especially in hardcore. I've died, I think, like, well, my stats have reset in this world because of my world got corrupted a couple times. But my stats right now, I do think they say number of deaths. Yeah, number of deaths. I've died 31 times as of right now in this world. But I'm pretty sure in like my first episode, I died like 30 times to slimes. Oh, we got a friend. He's back. I wonder if they ever lose their aggro. It's been great. I have Castle Disneyland and everything. Oh, that's awesome, Alan. I like my bread how I like my people in all colors. Okay, Frocky. J Ray, I have a building question for you. Yeah, go ahead. What do you got? Hopefully I can answer it. Okay. No, why is everything but zombies spawning in here? Skeletons. Oh no, they blew up your castle? I'm so sorry to hear that. To be honest, that's why I play single player. I mean, not exactly for that reason, but oh my gosh, this skeleton. Skeleton's not going to leave us alone. Why are there's I got like 4 creepers in here now. Okay, that's not good. Oh. What should I build to use to store my wood in for my Forever Survivor world? I would say you could do like a pretty creative lumber mill. Like what I would do is I would look up some photos of lumber mills. You could even do like ask ChatGPT or on Pinterest, just be like fantasy lumber mill, and then just find an image of one that you like and then try to replicate it. It's usually what I do. I've rarely ever build anything without inspiration for it nowadays. All right, we need more spruce. Oh, almost cleanly through. I don't like that. Do I have more? Okay, I have a lot. So we can dedicate a little more space to spruce logs. Yeah, it's hard to get ideas. I would say that's the hardest part about this game is trying to figure out what to do in it. Since it's like it's a sandbox game. Oh my, I hate skeletons. Cool. I forget what I made the signs out of. That could be. It's hard to get ideas that are original. I mean, if you go ahead and make something your own, I don't think there's anything wrong with getting inspiration from it. Like this library. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I just placed all of my rockets. I just placed all of my rockets into. Oh, we have you. I'm wondering if it's worth it to place. No, we're not going to worry about him. There's too many mobs down here. Should probably come down here eventually and light all this up. Oh, I have this. This is a little bit of lore for you all. Back in I think it was 1.21.4. No. Oh, that could have been bad. We have the Grassmaster. So somehow there was like some weird bug in 1.21.4 that allowed skeletons to and like other mobs to pick up blocks that they normally can't. And that included like blocks like grass blocks. So I found that skeleton just holding 2 blocks of grass and was like, I have to save this mob. So I threw him into a boat, and I guess a baby zombie also climbed its way in there. But I have to make my way back to my starting point. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's... I gotta go back. I gotta go back. We're going the wrong way. Oh, I placed all of my rockets into a shelf, which is devastating. When will I next stream? Probably at some point this week. I don't really have it. I want to have a dedicated streaming schedule. Like I would like to get into doing every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday afternoon. But life right now doesn't really work that way for me. So I just sort of stream whenever I can. We gotta fly. Oh, we gotta go all the way back here. I have so many Halloween mobs that coincidentally picked up items, which is pretty funny, if I'm being honest. Let's place. I don't want to do that. There we go. Okay. You're playing Minecraft and watching right now? Well, that's always fun. Yeah, and like, same thing with this skeleton. He's just holding a dirt block. Like, I just think it's so weird that it dropped its bow and picked that up. Like, I think it's just it was a weird bug in that not that snapshot, but that version of the game. So it's kind of its own, like, little quirk of this world, which I try to get every version. Most of the time it's coincidental. Like, I don't figure it out until I update, and then I'm like, well, messed up that one. Why did I fly up this way? Going to free cam. What did I need? Oh, that's a banner. Oh, I need signs. I need dark oak signs. Okay. See you later. It's Rocky. Dude, the mountains are the coolest part. Well, thank you. Those mountains have been here since like before day 1000. I built those pretty early in this world. And then this terrain over here is newer, for sure. You're gonna build those in your world? I'll see you. See you later, J Ray. Go for it. I think it adds a lot of atmosphere to like kind of close everything in, especially for a super flat world where everything outside of it is just flat terrain. It like really gives some actual atmosphere. Like this world is a real world. Yo, chill, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. I inspired some builds for you. Well, thank you so much, Alan. That means a lot to me. I hope you build some really cool stuff. That'd be cool. Okay. I need some signs. I'm pretty sure I already have them made, so I don't want to make any more. I'm gonna get rid of this shulker box because there's nothing in there that I need for this section of building. Okay, I have 4 there. I might just need to send it and make more. Yeah, we're gonna just do that. We're just gonna make some more. All right. need 40. So let's... Okay, let's place all of the mangrove wood in there. The beehives can go in there as well. I don't think I need any more of those. Okay. Now I think I can get on a roll. Okay, so 16. I need 40. So that's 48 right there. That's all we need. Yep. Have a little bit extra. I should build them near the farms, near the Medieval Castle. Yeah, that'd look pretty cool. I think the one thing that also provides is a little more realism, because castles will almost always be enclosed around mountains as like a defensive measure. I love Lightmatica. It automatically places in what the sign has in it. Like, it stores that data. That's so cool. So the TBD, these are going to be librarians that are placed here that I ran out of. I went through all of the available enchantments. So those ones are going to be just like future spaces for maybe future enchantments that they can have. I don't know if that makes sense. I can be pretty terrible at explaining things sometimes. All right, how many brown banners do we need? 61. Okay. Ah! Well, that was terrible. Okay. I should have brown banners somewhere. Oh, wait. I think they're all over here. I think I placed them. Yes. And then we have more. Awesome. All right, so we're going to use that, and then we'll find a crafting table. We're just going to make as many as we can. And then if I have just a little... Where's the dye? Okay, so I got white dye and brown dye. Oh, I'm also going to need... the banner pattern. So this is a really cool design. I forget where I saw it, but this banner design is pretty cool. So if we place this border indented pattern and we do a white trim and then the same color of the banner, which in this case is brown, and then we take white and we do the border, and then we do brown again, it creates this like really cool pattern on here that kind of looks like a medieval sheet. And then we don't need to use any more dye for it, which is the crazy cool thing about it. So we can get rid of the dye, and then all we have to do to copy it is just place all of them like this. And then we have all of these banners with this pattern on it, which is a lot of fun. But we need it for the museum. Well, not, sorry, for the library, for the trading hall portion. And I think I did put a little bit on the other parts of the interior as well. Yo, Leanne, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Right now, I am building up the interior for our library. And more specifically, I am in the part of the library that will hold all of the librarians that have every type of enchanted book for sale. I don't think I'm going to be able to get them all for 1 emerald anymore. I think Mojang patched that out, but hopefully we can get them for at least decently cheap trades. So, this is going to be it. And then I'll go down. So we're going to have a lectern at every single place. So every place you see a lectern is where we're going to have a villager. And there's like, I think there's 43 or 44 spots here. So we're going to have a lot here. Yo, Dragon Boy, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Shout out to you. Glad to have you here. All right, we're going to eat real quick, and then I'm going to figure out what we need. You subbed? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means the world to me. All right. What is next? Okay, so this is where we get into the copper roof. So I need to actually go get that stuff. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, we made it out. We made it out cleanly. The real Enderverse. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Sorry, I'm drinking some water. Oh, we got an ad. So we're going to skip that real quick. All right, there we go. Back at it with the music. All right. I'm going to place all these banners in here for now. We don't really need those. What I need is... We're going to go into free cam. Okay, so these are all slabs. Is that... Okay, and copper as well. Okay. All right, so we're going to need the copper variants. Probably all of these waxed versions. If I had to guess. And we'll probably need more of those. Do I have more stairs? That's the question. Yes, we do have more. Okay. That should be all we need, right? I think so, at least. If we need more, I'll come back up here and get more. Then we'll top off on spruce logs. I need a little bit more to get here. Cool. All right. We're going to run around. Oh, well, we fell. All right. This should go pretty quickly, the rest of this roof. I should have all the materials on hand. So we should be okay. Should be pretty satisfying to get there. Sorry if I am sniffling just a little bit. It's pretty cold where I am. Oh, we don't want that. We don't want that. Cool. Oh, we are just cruising along here. Why do people ask for a shout out? I don't know, but I figured it's always nice to get interaction from creators online, so I have no problem giving shout outs in the slightest. Well, I don't know why that was doing that. That's weird. You're in Canada and it's cold? Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a lot colder in Canada than it is where I am right now. Oh, we need more. Yeah, we need more of the slabs. Oh, nope. Nope, that wasn't good. All right, we're going to fly around. Silsai, welcome in. I'm in Arkansas and the mountains, and there's like 2 feet of snow. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Quite a bit of snow. I live further. I live further south now. I grew up in more northern United States, and everyone just freaks out about very small amount of snow. It's crazy. Like people go crazy here. Okay. Some of these are. I don't know why they're placing the way they are right now. I'm pretty sure that one's meant to look like that. Maybe just not on the outside, right? Possibly. I don't know. I don't fully remember. That one definitely is just the top. All right. We are getting there, everyone. Is that a full? Dang it. Well, we don't need any of these. I probably wasted those, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty sure if you put regular copper into a stone cutter, you can get 4 for 1 out of it. We're going to need to light all of those up. Just debating on the best way to do it. I will get back to communicating with y'all in just a little bit. I'm locked in right now. Placing all of these in. We might run into a problem here. I want to play super flat, but Bedrock sucks. Hopefully you'll have Java one day. I I think I love Java. And especially super flat. I mean, I've been playing for the last 3 years on it, and I don't think I've never really gotten bored in this world. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that every block you see that's placed here was placed that like I placed it here, which is I think is a really cool thing. Because one of the hardest parts about the regular game for me is finding a place to build something, like trying to build in the terrain that's there. And I think it's way harder to have to dig out terrain and then build your own terrain than Superflat has, because it's just a blank canvas in Superflat. Anvils are too bad if you have an iron farm. Yeah. I've had this iron farm over here producing iron since like day 2000, so like the last 3000 days. And I hooked it up to an auto crafter. Let's see if we can go into it. I don't know if I built it up here. Yeah. So I built it up here. So we have the iron come up here, gets put into this auto crafter, and then built into iron blocks. And I have probably enough iron to last me forever. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to run out. Yeah. Like, just so much. Then we also have all of these poppies, which I then throw into here to turn into bone meal. This is not as automated, but it's kind of nice to come in here and sort that out every now and then. I don't like to fully automate everything just because it's nice to visit parts of the world that I've built in. I think if you fully automate everything, it can take away some of the fun of the game. How are you not more famous? I don't know. But I think I'm doing all right. I mean, I got 1700 subscribers, which is a crazy big number for a lot of like I can't even imagine like speaking to that many people, and I sure as heck don't know that many people. Like on a personal level. So I am more than happy with the support I have from everyone. But I know YouTube is also like a long game type of thing. Like it takes a long time. When you see everyone that has like millions of subscribers, like yeah, it seems like it happens overnight, but like those are people that have had their channels and have been consistently posting for like 10 years plus. Okay. What do I need? Why did I come up here? Copper. Copper. That's what I need. I need copper. All the slabs we can get. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new to the stream today, I'm currently building up the interior of this library, and we have a skeleton shooting at us, which isn't very nice. Oh my gosh. But we might run into some issues here. Oh my gosh, another skeleton. We've got multiple skeletons all spawning on here. I'm going to need to spawn proof this roof. Otherwise, we're just going to have a ton of mobs up here. Whew. All right. We're almost there. Whoa. Spazzing out there for a second. Okay, we're just going to have to go along. You love leaves? Leaves are one of the best things that Minecraft has to offer. I think you can build a lot of really cool things with them, apart from trees. And they can add a lot of life to your builds. All right, I think the best way for us to do this is just to use redstone blocks. I could use levers, but I can't break them as fast. So I think this is going to be our best way to light up all of these blocks here. I'm going to place that in my second row. That way, or maybe we just place it in our offhand. That's even better. And then that one in the middle, we're going to have to go inside to light up. Gotta go. See, I subbed though. Oh, well, thank you so much, Stillsai. I really appreciate you stopping in. And I hope you have a wonderful day for the rest of your day. Oh, that could be a problem. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Oh my gosh, another skeleton. Oh, we need the totem. Yep. We popped a totem. That's embarrassing. Yo, Squid Lloyd, welcome in, welcome in. How old is the world? This world is it's coming up on its 3rd birthday. I started this world back in 2020, in the spring of 2023. And I've been playing for almost, we've reached day 5,290 in the world. Okay. Can I get that back? Please. Please, can I get that back? What is above us? Nothing of consequence. So we're gonna grab this. Oh, we do have a zombie in there. We're gonna come in here. And you're gonna stay in here, my friend. There we go. Awesome. So now we have a way to harm the villagers so that we can get cheaper trades. I don't know how I did that without taking no damage. Oh, we got a creeper. Run away, run away. Run away, run away. Okay. Creepers freak me out more than anything in this game. What am I making? Well, Squid Lloyd, as well as everyone else in here that's new, I am building up the interior for my future library. This roof is complete. So let's fly back in here. If I can. And then let's light up all of these. That way you can see it all in its former glory. Yo, J-Ray, welcome back. So this area is going to hold all of the librarians that give every single enchanted book. So this will light it up just enough to keep mobs from spawning. And then the crazy part of me is having, I think I have 4 chandeliers in here that are going to be made with beacons. But I don't have a wither skeleton farm, so we're going to have to go to the nether to collect all of those. Once I turn on all of these lights, guys, I will show you everything we've done so far in this project if you haven't been here for it. And then we'll probably go to the nether to get some wither skeleton skulls for a little bit. How's that sound? Oh, thank you so much for subbing, Squid Lloyd. I really appreciate that. What else have I done that's new? Well, before we go to the nether, I will show you all some of my more recent projects. All right. I want to light up this area as best as I can so mobs don't spawn in here anymore. All right, we're going to need to place up so that we can reach. Cool. What game is this? This is Minecraft. Surprisingly fast nail. Not Terraria. But this is where all of the villagers are going to be. If I go down, you'll see in the schematic these beacons that have to be placed in here. And then I still need the shulker boxes. And then, yeah, it's going to look a little bit like this. Hightail, no. Just normal vanilla Minecraft. All right. Let's turn on. Okay, so we should not have any more. That's all green. We'll turn that off so we stop lagging. Yo, Thorfinn, welcome in. What's good? Try making shine in the mirror for more light. Yes, that is what I am doing. So we have everything up right now. These are the chandeliers that have beacons and end rods that will light up this area a little bit more. So that's going to be, that's the plan. All right. Oh, we don't want that there. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Bloxfruit fan, welcome in. Yeah, boy, welcome in. Yeah, so this room's going to look a lot better. But I don't have a wither skeleton farm to get all these beacons, and I don't have them on hand right now. So that's the problem we currently face. But we should be able to get over that. Yo, welcome back, CJ. I'm so glad to have you back here. Do you build these in Creative World and then turn them into a schematic? It's kind of a mix. So this library, the exterior, I did build it in Creative. And then especially all of the interior, like this, I did in Creative. And then I brought it over. This build, this is my more recent project that I finished, which was a town hall and a marketplace where I also did it in Creative and then brought it over. But all of these builds in here, I did strictly in survival. Like all of these buildings over here on this side of the river. Gotta go see Cdub. Oh, well, thank you so much for stopping in, Squidloid. I saw you on here and then stopped doing everything to watch. Well, thank you, CJ. I appreciate that. How long have I had this world, yeah, boy? I have had this world for almost 3 years now. All right, I'm going to drop everything off into shulker boxes, and then we're going to make our way over to the nether, where I can get some more wither skeleton skulls. If I look at the schematic and I type in beacon, we need 8 beacons for this. Is this on your own world or on SMP? Bloxfruit, this is my own single player world. It is not on any SMP. So everything you see that's placed here is placed by yours truly. All right. I just want to be as organized as possible because I'm usually not. So I think that would be beneficial for us. All right. Probably leave these shulker boxes here. That way I don't lose them. Sorry, I've been missing streams. I had school. Oh, that's okay, CJ. I actually did not stream at all this last week. I was in the field all week. So I wasn't home, so I wasn't able to stream. But I am back now, so that is why I'm live right now. Now, what am I stuck on? That was weird. Got all of that. I'm probably gonna grab just probably 2 shulker boxes is what we'll need. Just empty stuff. Well, congrats, CJ, for hitting 5 subs. Field? Oh, yeah. The line for work. For my line of work. I had work all week, so I wasn't home. J Ray. For everybody that is new on stream, I am building up the interior for this library, the project that we've been working on. But I am an absolute madman who wants 8 beacons to be utilized for lighting. You heard that right. Like, just chandeliers. So I need to get 24 skulls? Yeah. I need to get 24 wither skeleton skulls in order to make that happen. So we got to go to the nether. And of course, I don't have any sort of... Let's put that there, right? We won't need a shovel. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any nether portals like around the main area that I spend time in, which is probably the most annoying thing about my world. I just don't know where to put it. Then the tavern. CJ, I will always hold up my promise, and we will get to the tavern. But I got to do this library, all right? I have so much happening. Yeah, that'll work. That should be what we need. Is that Bedrock? No, this is Java Edition. All right. I believe the fortress that I want to go to is this way. It's kind of situated in a basalt delta, which is perfect for spawn rates. It's not this one. Oh my gosh! Holy wither skeletons! All right, we're stopping here first. No. Okay, that's bad. We don't want that. All right, if we lure them all in here, hopefully we can get at least 1 skull out of these guys. It's probably the one that I knocked off. Oh, I see a skull. We already got one. All right, we're sitting at 10 now. That is clutch. That is absolutely clutch, y'all. Nothing there. We'll get rid of the swords. Chad, I got to lock in here. So I will be trying to read your comments as I can. Don't fall off. Oh my gosh. That's annoying. All right, well, we at least got one. You have some portal ideas? Awesome. I will take any ideas that I can. In the mountain, I did think that I did think about doing that. Maybe like a cave in the mountain, possibly. I just haven't put it all together. Yo, Roblox rival, welcome in. How are you doing? Nikki Dean, welcome in. That knockback is crazy for Superflat. If You Die, I Cry, my new poem by CJ. Oh, I'm going to do my best to stay alive out here. I do have two totem. I have a totem on me, so we should be okay. A dragon skull in the cave in the mountain. That could be pretty cool. I am terrible with organics, though. But that could be a cool project. Cool idea. All right, let's get on our Elytra. I still have fire resistance on. We should be good. What are you doing? Nikki Dean, I am currently in the nether trying to get 24 wither skeleton skulls. Currently have 10. I need 14 more. Because I am trying. I need 8 beacons for a library. I'm building up a library, which is the theme of this stream. And I, for some reason, decided to use 8 beacons for chandeliers. But now I am gotten to the point where I need to gather the beacons. All right, that's not going to work. All right, let's eat real quick. How are you all doing today on this fine, probably cold for everyone Sunday? This is not. We'll get them all to come this way. And then we will fight them. Oh, let's throw that down. I'm pretty sure I ran out of fire resistance. All right. Yep, those blaze rods are gone. All right, we got his attention. Hopefully, we can get something. Something going on. Nope. No skull. Still got nothing. All right. Fly back over to this one. I think I'm just going to fly back and forth. Probably the best way to refresh the spawns. Although there's not a lot that are spawning here. No school tomorrow? That's always nice. When they cancel school. Hello, sir. I demand. Well, didn't. I was going to demand him to give me his skull, but he didn't listen. All right. Maybe we got to fly out this way. Over here. To find the nether fortress. Within the basalt delta. Maybe it's this one? I think it's this one. Oh, I hate skeletons. Regular skeleton. I honestly don't like. I prefer wither skeletons. I think they're easier to manage than regular skeletons. Even though wither skeletons give you withering effect. All right, let's get that ad. You got a foot of snow, but it's just barely too cold to play in it. Yeah, that's probably fair. All right. We need more wither skeletons to spawn. That would be great. Did they not see me? Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's up. He's down here. All right, let's splash another fire resistance. Oh, you're definitely... Nope. I think they changed that rule. The looting has to be in your main hand. Go to sleep in Minecraft? CJ, that's a terrible idea. Have you ever done that in the nether? I don't even have a bed. How I blow up. Okay. I just want more wither skeletons to spawn in. And they're just not doing it. Oh, we got a portal down here. We have anything in here? I'll take those. Nothing else really of value. Yeah, this fortress isn't as nice as I remember it being. So we're going to fly back. Running out of rockets. So let's readjust. Yo, welcome in, Grassy McNeil. Escape. I hit escape. I don't know what else you want from that. How do you have mod tab when you press escape? Because I play on... These are all quality of life mods. I play on Fabric. So this just adds... A lot of them are like dynamic FPS. Like it just allows me to have better optimized settings. And then some other quality of life mods just to add a little bit of a spice. Racing. Sorry. Apologies. Look at my comment. Which comment? Your wife, her name is Heather. Well, cool. Very nice, CJ. How do you get Fabric? Fabric is for Java Edition, and you can just get the Fabric installer online. They have their own website, and then I would just look up videos. That's what I did, and I don't understand a lot of it, which is why I don't make that type of content. But there are a lot of people that make really good content on it, and all the different... stuff. Oh, Heather's your wife in Minecraft. Well, that's cool. Do I have a link? I do not, but if you just look up Fabric Installer on YouTube, there's going to be a lot of videos that will bring you to the right places. We're going to do the smart thing here and block them from entering. That's fair, CJ. That's fair. I didn't think about that. Come on. Nothing. I feel like we get lucky super quick with these guys. And then, like, I'll get a skull right away, and then I get nothing for, like, days. And then I'll get, like, 2 right away. Like, within 2 wither skeletons that I hit down. Oh, this is a very small fortress. Let's see if it extends this way. I mean, it does, but it's in the wrong biome. It's probably completely enclosed as well. All right, we're going to fly out of here. It's a very small fortress. 11 backwards. That's creative. I would genuinely advise you, CJ, not to start to be saying how old you are, all right? Can't trust everyone on the internet, all right? For everyone that is new to the stream, I am trying to get... Oh, that could have been really bad. I'm trying to get a bunch of wither skeleton skulls. I need 14 more for the beacons that I'm putting into my library for decor. And yes, you heard that right. Just decor. They are not going to be functioning beacons. They are going to be used for chandeliers. All right. We're going to run through here. I might actually get something good, like diamonds, or I always take horse armor. Maybe some... Okay. Never mind. Yo, King Frog! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, this is definitely a fresh fortress. I usually take all of the nether wart when I can. I can't believe we don't have any... Not Buddy, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Trying to hunt down as many wither skeletons as I can. Oh, we got 4 diamonds. That's actually clutch. This is my 5,000-day-old Minecraft world that I've been playing for the last 3 years. And the only way I can get diamond is through loot chests. So I always get very excited when I find them. I've been playing for about 5,300 days, coming up on it. And I think I only have like 40 blocks of diamonds. Okay. Oh, you need a virus-free one? Like I said, Grayson, I would just say, like, look up videos on YouTube. There's a lot of reputable creators out there that'll get you to the right site. It should just be like fabricinstaller.net. is what I used. Oh, and we got the new copper horse armor. That's actually clutch. I don't think I have a lot of that. I got 5 diamonds. That's pretty sweet. I'm getting everything except what I need. Everything except for why I came here. We need wither skeletons. All right. We're probably in the wrong biome. Probably why there's nothing spawning. All right, we're going to fly away. How did I get stone and wood at the start? I got all of the stuff from the beginning through villages. So I still had access to villages. Oh my gosh. Oh, we have so many here. Did they all fall off? I could have sworn there was like 7 there. How many wither skeletons were just there? I feel like there were a lot more than the 2. Oh, there's one down there. There's one there. That's right. Okay. They just fell off the side. Okay. Did I see your message, CJ? Oh, that you were added by a 40-year-old Discord mart? Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. So I wouldn't be talking about your age, all right? I think this music matches the vibe entirely. This classic Mario Kart from the Wii. This one even more. I don't think this knockback is going to do anything. I don't think it's going to launch him off. Okay, cool. Nope. Got nothing from that one. This guy's definitely going to fall if I try to hit him. Okay. So we got to be careful. We're going to bring him up. Okay. So we should be able to hit him now. Oh, we got hit by a fireball. I don't have any more splash protection. Okay. Should be good now. All of that to not get a wither skeleton skull. I can't hear it. Are you talking about Minecraft or are you talking about my game? You can't hear it? You should be able to. Oh, the music. Okay, let's see if we can. How about now? Can you hear the music? An in-game sound? weird. You should be able to. Okay. How is it? Is it a little loud, or is it a good volume for background music? Yeah, my in-game sound is a little... Well, it's turned up all the way. See if I can go to my audio levels. Can you hear this? But we chill? Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I have a lot of stuff in the works with learning how to stream and set up OBS. I know there's some... Alright. I'm going to mess around with it off camera a little bit. Let's get back to it. This is one of those things that takes a little bit of time to get to. I mean, I've only gotten one Wither Skeleton Skull since we've entered. My favorite mob. Definitely the Wandering Trader. Wandering Trader is the reason why I have so much in this world. I should take a break right now? Oh, from getting Wither Skeleton Skulls? Yeah, we can go back, and we can do a little bit more building. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, I think that's something I could do off camera. That's a good idea, CJ. What I'll probably do in the meantime is we can set up the tracks for the villager. Remember the first stream? Yeah. It was pretty boring, not gonna lie, everyone. Company was great, don't get me wrong. But it's pretty boring just watching me try and get Wither Skeleton Skulls. It's pretty tedious and low engaging for viewers. I think the way home is this way. I could be wrong. Yes, we are home. That is another long-term project that I need to work on, is actually have something in the nether, like an actual nether hub. That would be nice to have. Yo, Ohio Rizzler, welcome in. What's the objective? Well, since you asked, I'm building up the interior for this library that I've been building in this 5,000 day Minecraft world. I've been playing in this world for about 3 years now. It is a super flat world, and it is on Java Edition. It is not on an SMP, it is my own single player world. And we are just vibing out here. Yeah. So I built this museum a while ago. Oh, actually, no, guys, you know what? We have a beacon here. And there's no rhyme or reason to have a beacon here. So we're going to just take it. How do I build this in survival? So I currently play in what's called Fabric, which is a like quality of life mod for Minecraft. It's technically modded, but it's still very vanilla Minecraft. But I use a mod. Oh, I have 2 beacons here. Guys, that's 6 skulls that we don't need to get now. And of course, there's a skeleton shooting at me. But I use a mod called Lightmatica for at least the big projects like this one, where I can... All right, skip this ad real quick. So Lightmatica brings up schematics of builds created in creative mode, which allows me to place them in survival. So I'm still gathering all the resources in survival, but it just allows me to do all of the creative process in creative. But having these 2 beacons is probably going to it's going to save us a lot of time. And I can build that central... I can probably build that central, what's it called? Chandelier. Yeah, I can build that chandelier. All right. What else do I need? I need end rods for the chandelier. Some glass. Panes. Let's verify real quick. Okay. So I need the pale oak. All right. We need pale oak fences. Probably just use this, right? Make some sticks. I'll just make that. Now I need white candles. I might be able to dye those, but I don't want to. We're gonna need the chains. Normally when I start worlds, I just stop after dying and losing everything. Really my perseverance. Oh, well, I appreciate that. That is actually the whole reason behind why I'm building this library. A few months ago, I died and lost everything in my inventory. And while I have some backup gear, I have just the items, but none of them are enchanted. So the goal with this library is to get every single villager librarian type and be able to buy and trade all of the enchanted books that librarians can. I guess I had more in there. So I've got the candles. Now I just need white dye. I should have bone meal here somewhere, right? Yo! Barack Summer, welcome in. Morning. Hope you're having a good morning. Well, we got 6 there. But I'd like a little bit more than just 6. Oh, did we have... No, we didn't have any in there. Oh, I just put those away, so... We're going to... max it out. Alright, yeah, let's build 1. We have enough for 2 chandeliers, technically speaking. But... do I have anything to step on? I have 5 netherrack. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, I can reach there. Just enough. So I need to place 2. Oh, we are... Oh, well, you picked up... Good for you. So that's the first chandelier. All right. So it will light up this place a little bit more. Doing the same in my world. I have almost all the librarians. I'm working on curing them for cheaper emeralds. Well, that's very smart, Olive Party. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Using beacons as lighting is a really strong flex. Yeah, you're not joking. And I also don't have a wither skeleton farm to utilize for all of them. So it's very, very difficult. Oh, we got another. Hopefully we can get... Alright. I'm just going to need to light those candles. That way everything is all squared away with this one. Yo, King Bright, welcome in. Welcome in. How many withers did you kill at this point? It's like a graveyard of withers. I don't know. I mean, my mobs wither. I've killed 1 wither, which proves that my stats have reset. Or maybe I used iron golems to kill them. I think I might have used iron golems to kill them, or at least help me in killing them. But my stats have reset in this world, a couple down. Oh, thank you so much, Night Bright. Thank you. Thank you, Barak. It's so beautiful. Yeah, this is going to be my trading room. Oh, I should have flint and steel in here. I'm not going to burn it down. Don't you worry. I don't think... Candles won't do that. They can't actively burn anything. We have... nothing. Nope, we don't have it in here. I might... What mod gives you the list of mods? I think it's actually called... We'll go to it real quick. It's like mod... It's called mod menu, which allows me to see all my mods. As you see right here. This is what it's called. Alright, let's fly back out. Cool. Coolio. Where? Oh, we had more candles in there. Oops. I need to find flint and steel. I thought I had one over here. I ever seen AOT? I don't know what that is, CJ. So I don't know. Is that a replica of Attack on Titan Village? If it is a complete coincidence. I've actually never played Attack on Titan. And I don't think I've ever really even seen the gameplay. So, not sure. Alright, I think we'll do this. Actually, first, let's light up all of these candles. Oh, it's a show. Whoa! That was accidental. I almost set myself on fire. There we go. Just to add a little bit more ambiance. Oh, it's a show. I have not watched that show. Watch it, it's so good. What is it on? What streaming platform is it on? I am very locked in right now, y'all. So that's the second one. It's a little bit smaller, not as grandiose as the middle one, but I think it'll look good next to it on the side. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 more in here. Yeah. That's gonna be cool. I'm gonna love that. It's gonna look so good. I'm excited. All right, so we need the birch dark oak logs next. We're gonna sleep real quick. Yo, Kyler, welcome in. Well, thank you so much for stopping in, Burak. Oh, it's midnight right now. Yeah, you better get some sleep. Why don't I use shaders? I prefer playing the game without shaders. I think. Watch it on Crunchyroll. Oh, okay, CJ. I prefer the game without shaders. I do have shaders, but I like the performance a little bit more. Aspect. And shaders kind of like takes a huge chunk. Gotta go. This is awesome to watch. I'll be returning. Oh, thank you so much, Olive Party. Hope you have a wonderful day. Okay. We need birch logs. Actually, let's put all of the chandelier stuff in this shulker box. Hopefully remember that. I'll probably forget. Let's then grab some dark oak logs. And then, of course, we're going to need some of these. Have I tried Minecraft Dungeons? Oh, hi, Rizzler. I have not tried Dungeons. I've heard a lot of good things about it, and I think I might get into it. It's just not one of those things that I've dedicated time into checking out. I'm just gonna grab some more fireworks. Always need more. I'm really glad I put in this station, even though this guy's AI is sort of broken, because I have too many chests around here that he kind of picks up other ones that he tries to put things in. I don't know if I put too many items into the chest or not. Honestly, don't know. Can we make it? No, we cannot. We missed. We failed miserably. Oh, this is so satisfying. Okay.
Momentum. Acceleration.
All right, let's get out of this ad.
David Yerman.
Simple voice chat works. Nice, very nice. Trevion, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I need the stairs. I need spruce stairs. Now I need the shelves. So many souls. I don't even know how to read that. Wouldn't you agree? Not sure what you're trying to say, Trevion. Yo, Sierva, the Wendigo, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. I am currently working on the interior for my library project that I'm working on. So this is the exterior. We got the nice little cafe beside it. And now we are working on the interior. And I am trying to find all of... I should have more spruce shelves. 45 should be enough. But just in case it's not, I want to keep looking. Oh, I might need the trapdoors. I'm pretty sure I have trapdoors. Oh, that's looking pretty good, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I put a lot of hours into it. So, it's nice to hear that it's looking good. Doesn't always turn out the way I'd like it to. I don't think we have any more shelves. Fly around. Hopefully we can get there. Place all of these down. Okay. Alright, I think the best course of action, I'll place cobblestone along these. I got brightness, please. Are you trying to get, like, the brightness that I have right now? The mod that I use for that is called Tweakaroo, which gives a lot of different things. that allows you to tweak within the game. It's just another one of those quality of life mods. That should be what we need. I should try making... I don't even know how to say that word. Shiganshina? After Attack on Titans? Okay, yeah, if you want to throw a photo down into the Discord of what that looks like. Depending on what it is and if it fits in the world, I would have no problem building that up. This should be all we need to place out here. And I ran out of cobblestone. Do I have... That'll work. No one's gonna see it. Make a small version, it's bigger than... Oh, that's right, CJ. Okay, I'll have to look it up then. I'll have to look it up. Alright, once we have... Yeah, this is gonna be cool. This pathway is gonna be pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. Let's go get the glowstone. I have to watch Attack on Titan first? Okay. Welcome in, everybody. We are building up the interior of the library today. Been working on this project for quite a while, and we are finally making some headway. We finished the exterior. Now it's all about the interior. So many of my builds have 0 interior, so I'm trying to be better about filling them up. I know I have glowstone, more glowstone than just these 2. I have to have more. Yo, name is Mecca. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate the support. Okay. Well, there's more of that. A lodestone in there. It's kind of crazy that they changed the whole lodestone recipe. Like now it only requires iron when it used to require it used to require netherite, which is crazy. I'm gonna go play. Okay, CJ. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time playing that, and have a good rest of your Sunday. Should have more glowstone. I think I should have more glowstone. I should rephrase that. And I don't think it necessarily needs to be glowstone. I understand how it is for small streamers, so I got a support. Well, I appreciate that. Name is Mecca. Yeah, it is a grind. It is an absolute grind. I'm probably just gonna use Shroomlight instead of glowstone. I'm gonna have paintings blocking it, so I don't really need... We're gonna put the Wither Skeleton Skulls in there. And then I need paintings. Okay, I got 2 there. Thought I had more. Okay. That's a start. I have the dark oak, so we should be good. Got any horror mod suggestions? Sadly, I do not have any suggestions on that front. I don't really play modded. I know I do have some mods, but they're really quality of life, and I mainly just play vanilla Minecraft. Alright. Place all of these in. Nope, not there. Okay. So the glowstone in the other part of this library is going to matter because some of the glowstone is visible. But when there's paintings involved, I don't really care all too much. It's going to get covered anyways. Oh, I need trapdoors. Do I have any outside? I don't want to waste... I don't want to waste space. Oh, that could have been bad. Yeah, no one really streams. Horror mods. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really see anyone doing that either, so that is a good market to get into. Less competition on that front. Welcome in, everybody. All of those that are new into the stream, I noticed we do have a little bit of an influx of people. We are building up the interior of this library project that I've started. Right now, I need dark oak trapdoors. Should have a ton of them. Emphasis on should. Probably don't. Oh, you got free cam? Nice, Grayson. I'm glad you're figuring everything out. Okay. Cool. Should be all we need. I accidentally set all of my... fireworks in there earlier. Pretty annoying. At least I got them back. Okay. We are vibing out here, y'all. I think we're cruising. We're doing pretty well. I think we're doing extremely well, actually. Do I have... Oh, I set those out there. That's right. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we want this one. Nope. There we go. Okay, we want this one.
Never.
Okay. Let's... Sorry, we're skipping an ad right now. I want this one. There we go. Cool, so we have that. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 16 placed down. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, nope, not that. Currently building up the interior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right, need to be careful that I don't strip the mangrove floor. Okay. Welcome in. We are building up the interior for this library. It's going pretty well, not gonna lie. Do I not have dark oak slabs here? Oh! Yo, welcome back, CJ. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. Oh, I definitely don't need this stone sword. Guys, I give you 100% permission. If I have junk in my inventory, give me a shout. Because I will keep it in there. And it's just going to collect dust. And it's unneeded. In a moment, you'll hear the trumpets play their happy sounds. Where are the levers? Oh, we have way more. Okay, cool. Name is Mecca. I appreciate the support, my guy, but also, like, it's not pretty cool to come into other people's streams and pull people. It's not cool. Alright, let's... Were those regular candles that we needed? Yes, they were. Awesome. Get rid of the sword that's netherite. It's trash. Oh, no. That is not trash. I absolutely need this netherite sword. Okay. So I have this, it's kind of like a... Actually, I don't even know if I can place candles on levers. Oh, no! I need to place a block. Oh, hi, Rizzler. I don't have an answer on when I'm going to be streaming next. It might be tomorrow. It might be Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. We're gonna have to place blocks down to place these candles. I really dislike the way candles work in Minecraft. Like, the fact that you can only place them on solid blocks makes them incredibly difficult to work with for designs. Like this one, really. Now, I don't know how realistic these look like, but I kind of wanted to design candle holders. I know they don't look the best visually speaking, but I kind of like them. And we'll just light them up here. Now I need to go get 2 more paintings so that we can cover the other side of this walkway. Yo, Alan, welcome back. You started a new world and beat it. Very nice indeed. Let's get this roof in. That way we're actually enclosed. I think the next... Yeah, I'm really liking this. Like, I'm really liking this. Starting to come together very nicely. Let's get that ceiling. Probably get that ceiling after we put in the rest of the floor. Cool. What do I need? Oh, I need more paintings. Okay. We got an empty shulker box here, so I'm gonna place another one down because we definitely don't have enough in this area. I'm just place all the wood types we have in our inventory down. Place this in there like that. And we're going to pick that up. We're going to take this one as well because we will need that mangrove wood eventually. Do I live stream every day? I do not live stream every day, Alan. I do try to. At least 2 to 3 times a week, though. And that's been fairly new. As of like this year, 2026. Where I've started live streaming more. Okay. Yo, KL41874, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm currently in my 3-year-old world, super flat world, and we're building the interior of this library project that I'm working on. I'm gonna sleep real quick. That way it's daytime and it stops raining. Should stop raining. There we go. Okay, what was it? Yep, I'm getting distracted. But what we need is some paintings. I should have wool over in this marketplace for banners. I'm gonna steal some. Yo, welcome back, Ohio Rizzler. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, CJ. We got more paintings, y'all. We got more paintings. Should be able to get these ones. Okay, so we need the dinosaur one here. There we go. There we go. And then we need that. I don't even know how to describe it. It's this thing. Do any of you in the chat know what this painting is supposed to be? I think it's mountains, but I can't tell if I'm being honest. For all of those that are in here now and have not watched any of the stream and are confused as to what to oh, yeah, I would be confused too if I just saw that. If any of you are confused as to what is happening right now, I am building up the interior to my library. Going into free cam real quick. I think the best thing we can do is go to the floor and work our way up from there. Now, I need more glowstone. Okay, they are mountains? Okay. Thank you, Alan. Okay. I'm gonna need 2 stacks of glowstone, so let's go to my raid farm.
Streaming now.
Now my raid farm is, I think it's south. I think it's this way. I could be wrong. Cdub, don't talk to Mecca. Okay, CJ. Cap it out. Welcome in. Welcome in. There's a ghost behind you. Oh, that's kind of scary. But I'm not the type that gets scared by ghosts, you know? They're just chilling. Everyone, welcome in. I am building up the interior to a library that I built over the last few weeks. Oh, there we go. Here's my raid farm. I couldn't find it. Hey, CJ, be nice to Mecca. It's okay. All right. We're all out here trying to make content, okay? Mecca's allowed to be in here just like anyone else, all right? It's all right, CJ. Just, yes, you have to be nice to him, just like everyone else, all right? They're more than welcome to be in here, like everyone else. We actually have. I've cleaned this place of all of its emeralds. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, I guess we have some redstone in here, which is weird. Alright, we'll just throw that in there. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in this farm. That should be all of the... That should be all the glowstone we need. Sorry for the stream lag, y'all. See if we can fix that. Starting to drop some frames here and there. Hopefully it's okay. Well, we're starting to drop a lot of frames, actually. Are the clouds white stained glass? No, they are not. So this is another quality of life mod. I did not make these clouds. These clouds are a mod called Better Clouds, which is a fabric mod that allows me to change the way they look. And I absolutely love them. I think they look way better than the regular clouds in the game, in my very much so opinion. Oh yeah, and we got these birds up here that are just trapdoors, slabs, and fence gates. Kind of silly that we can land on them. But they kind of look a little bit better from the ground, I'd have to say. They don't look perfect, but they add just a little bit of a touch of immersion. Can I join you? I am so sorry, Liam. This is a single-player world, so I'm not on a server. I've been playing in this world for about 3 years now. As you can see in the middle of the screen, I have my day counter up, which is 5,296 days in-game. Let's... need all the mangrove wood I can get. We're gonna take it all out. Yo, Capybara! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Another ad. So sorry. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some tricky maneuvering to get all of these mangrove logs placed. So I'm gonna show you all a cool way to do this in Lightmatica. We'll hit Control and scroll until we get to Edit Schematic. We'll bring the mangrove log over into our inventory, into the active slot. And if I go into free cam, I can hit Control, and then we can turn all of the wood variants into logs in the specific direction. And then I do this side. So now all of these should be logs instead of wood at this level, which is pretty cool. Let's visit my tavern in one moment, CJ. Let me finish out this floor, and then we can head up there. What are your thoughts on the fresh animation resource pack? I absolutely love. I love the fresh animation resources pack. I think it adds a lot of life to the game. All right, we are cruising along, y'all. I don't think I have enough mangrove wood to complete everything. We're going to turn this on just to speed it up a little bit. All right. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough wood, but that's okay. So that back there is actually a little bit of a secret that I don't think I'm going to build on oh, we're already out. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, no. Oh, that means I need more. That means I need more mangrove. Much more mangrove. Okay. That. A few more stacks. Okay. This is probably a good time to take a break, right? So let's make our way up to the tavern. Might as well, right? But yeah, the fresh animations mod, and then I think they're coming out with a new players. Excuse me, sorry. The players animations mod. Yo, Jace, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Alan. I really appreciate that. You love my stream? Thank you for being here for so long. I really appreciate you sticking around. Everyone, this is the tavern that CJ has been referring to. We got the sign right here. It is currently empty though, but I will be putting in a lot of stuff in here. Don't you worry, CJ. I got you. As well as a lot of other stuff. Oh, chat! I completely forgot to show you all this. I don't think you understand how huge this pen of chickens is. It is just absolutely unreal. that we have these chickens in super flat. Because if you didn't know that these chickens can only spawn in hot and cold biomes, which I was able to do through the nether and end dimension. And now we got a lot of eggs. Which is just absolutely awesome. But I do plan on I have a lot of footage for it, so I might either do a long form video for it or maybe a short. I haven't decided yet. But that is like a side project that I did that I'm just absolutely happy about. I just liked and sub. Also, what you doing? Oh, well, thank you so much, Jace. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate the support. I'm currently building up the interior to this library that I've built. And it is going as well as it can. I think we're moving along quite well today on it, but I'm running into a couple problems here and there. The music adds to the stream. It makes it amazing. Oh, well, thank you. Just playing some Nintendo music. Some nice, calming Nintendo music. All right. If anyone was in the chat earlier on this project, do you know if I looked everywhere for mangrove wood? I feel like I have more somewhere. I just don't know where it would be. But I have a feeling that I could find some more. I really don't want to have to go mine it manually. I mean, I could go to the universal tree farm that I built, but it's kind of broken. And I can only get like a couple logs here and there. Yo, Ice from Amazon, welcome in, welcome in. I joined. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. You did in some shulkers, but I don't remember. Yeah, Alan, I absolutely hate gathering mangrove wood. I know I used to have a ton in this barrel specifically, but I used it for a lot of the trims here that you see around the city. That's the only other place I could think of putting it, or where I did put it. And now we've ran into the problem that I just can't. Can you please play the Attack on Titans theme song, Season 1? I am sorry, CJ, but I want to be able to create a video out of this live stream without getting a copyright claim, which I know some music can, but I know Nintendo is open source, which is why I tend to stick with Nintendo music. I don't want YouTube to get mad at me for using copyrighted music. Okay. I'm going to look in a couple more barrels and then we're going to call it quits. And just deal with having to gather mangrove wood. Okay. Can't find it. So we'll go to this universal tree farm that I built. It works perfectly well. It just doesn't work for mangrove wood, which I wanted it to. That's the whole reason I built it. And now all of the water is messed up. The materials on your buildings are really random, but it looks amazing. Oh, well, thank you so much. Really appreciate that, Ice from Amazon. Play Minecraft music, it's not copyrighted. Well, I know that. I just kind of like the vibe that Nintendo music has. Minecraft, don't get me wrong, Minecraft music slaps. But I also like Nintendo music. Oh, well, thank you very much for stopping in, a gaming bird lover. You love Minecraft and hang around others sometimes if you can. Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, Swamp needs your help, chat. Yeah, Mog Swamp is, I can't believe he made another short about asking people not to subscribe. I feel like he didn't learn his lesson the first time, right? It's not copyright. Oh, okay. Okay, CJ. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Someone stole my toast 10 times. Can I explain texturing? So the way I sort of do it is kind of like painting, where what am I doing right now? Definitely need normal mode. Welcome in, Ego Buzz. So yeah, this is the problem with the mangrove trees, is it puts these guys in here and then it creates water sources, which messes up all of the water. Well, we got 15 logs out of those. Not great, right? Oh, now we ran out of... Okay. We are struggling here. I guess this is easier than manually collecting it. Fill up our inventory. There we go. Okay, sorry. But back to explaining texturing. It's sort of a difficult explaining point other than looking at things. But I sort of just go for the color that I want rather than the blocks that I want to use. And then I'll usually try and figure out like a certain point from where the sun would theoretically be. And then I go from like lighter shades of that color to darker shades of that color. Chat, it might be better to just manually do this. Yeah, we're gonna do this manually. Oh, it is copyrighted, CJ? Yeah. I figured it would be if it was a TV show. Yeah, that's why I stick to Stick to Nintendo music. Occasionally I do Minecraft music. Oh no! Oops. That's not good. I mean, I'm probably going to end up tearing this farm down anyways. And restarting. Oh no. I really messed this up. What's my favorite color? I think I did this completely wrong, if I'm being honest. Okay, this farm's definitely broken now. Can I check a picture of Anshana? Alright, I got a photo of it up now. Oh, okay. It was kind of like a... It's like a loop with a straight wall. That's a very, very big city. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. That would take a while to build. Okay. Well, that mangrove farming did not go well at all. Let's see if I have any more up above here where I was doing it before. That's the small part. Oh my gosh. Okay. We are... I'm gonna take the sticks out of my inventory right there. Alright. We're gonna sleep real quick. And then... we're just gonna go for it. Could be so much worse, right? And we'll make sure we get as many propagules as possible. Because I want to be able to replicate this process as easily as we can. Maybe I will eventually find a mangrove wood tree farm that actually works. I put way too much effort into that last one for it not to work. Look at a pic of Founding Titan. Founding Titan. Is that like adjacent to it or something? Do I know a site that gives client-sided stuff that's not Modrinth? I think Modrinth is probably your safest site to utilize. CurseForge used to have a lot of it, but there were a lot of issues with people getting scammed and viruses from that site. The Modrinth is your... I wouldn't stray too far away from Modrinth, Grayson. Sorry, CJ. I didn't understand what you meant by that. I haven't watched the show yet, so I don't know. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, I'm not complaining at all about getting 42. It's quite a bit, actually. I feel like this is such a full circle moment. Like I started with gathering mangrove wood to then hating it, to build a farm that didn't work well, just to come back and get more mangrove wood manually. It's kind of funny how things work out sometimes. I am not chopping all of these down, though. I don't have the energy or the willpower, quite frankly, to do that. Check a pick? Okay. What's it called? Oh yeah, that's pretty creepy. Yeah, it's pretty creepy, Founding Titan. Yo, welcome in, Austin. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm currently chopping down some mangrove trees because I did not gather enough for my library that I'm building over there. And today we're building up all of the interior for it. And I sort of need to start with the floor. I can't do that if I don't have the materials for the floor. It's kind of difficult to do that without it. That's a cute... You consider that a cute one? Oh. Maybe I'm too old to watch Attack on Titan. I don't know. I'm fine. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Austin. I appreciate you asking. Can't complain. Nice cold Saturday. Or not Saturday. Oh my gosh, it's Sunday. Mangrove log. Oh, wait, I need basically 4 stacks. Just playing Minecraft. Yep. Me too. Me too. Okay. Oh, chat, we need more. We need way more. Underestimating how much I dislike mangrove wood. I'm so mad that farm... I should have tested out that farm in creative mode before I spent all that time building it in survival. I should have ran a test in creative. Biggest regret. That would have been such an easy test to run. That I could have saved time. Just a heads up, before you watch the show, if you're not a fan of gore, do not watch it. Well, I appreciate the heads up. I don't mind gore. I think I tend to gravitate towards a lot more like comedies, like funny shows, than anything else. Oops, did not mean to do that. Yeah, I figured that out when I saw the photos, CJ, that it's anime. I feel like that's probably one of the most common ones, right? I think I've heard of it before. I just myself, I've never really gotten into anime. Okay. All right, well, we already got 2 stacks. I mean, we're halfway there. That wasn't too bad. Run over and grab a couple of the fallen propagules. You get bullied because you watch it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Bullies suck. But they once you're out of school, you don't really have to deal with them anymore. I mean, there's some in like real life, but kind of figure out that they're not the best kind of people. If that's all they hold on to, is putting other people down. And I'm not here for it. Everyone in here right now, we are building up. We're currently building up, well, physically I'm chopping down some mangrove wood, but doing the whole interior of a library project, which taken some time to build. And of course I'm choosing the worst resources to gather, to build it. Because why else would I choose something that's more sane? I think I should have ender pearls on me instead of just using rockets and elytra to move. Probably be easier. Okay, let's... I don't know if there's any other logs in here, so let's move on. We're getting a lot of propagules, which is nice. Okay. Grayson, am I in single player? Yes, I am in single player. This world is not on a server. We are almost at 3 stacks, y'all. It's huge. Because it should be the last thing I need. Okay, I think that's all of the mangrove logs in this tree. We're gonna sleep real quick. You become Spider-Man with 2 swords. Love the show because of directional movement gear. Omnidirectional gear. Being Spider-Man with 2 swords would actually be kind of awesome. I mean, Spider-Man just by himself is OP. Can you add swords into the mix? I don't think he's struggling to beat anyone. Good, they burned away. I need something that lets me fly without needing server help. Donor want me to prove I can get admin. Are you talking about a mod that allows you to fly in survival mode? I don't know what you're asking, Grayson. Oh, that's pretty cool, CJ. There's a game that has that. That's pretty sweet. Keep grabbing propagules off the ground. Forgot about that hole. Probably fill that in eventually. Oops. I hate that they reach out diagonally. That's my least favorite part about mangrove. So annoying. Yo, Storm VR, what's going on in this stream? I am chopping down some mangrove logs manually because I don't have an automatic farm. But the point of today's stream is to build up the interior for a library that I'm building. And I've almost gathered all of the mangrove logs we need. Probably just 1 or 2 more trees. And I'll show you, actually, I'll build this up real quick. Yeah, but without server help. Grayson, I don't know if there's a mod that can do that. I do know that Tweakaroo has a free cam mode that allows me to do this and fly around, but I'm not actually actively flying. It's just kind of like a camera. But Storm VR, we are building up the interior to this library over here that I've built a while ago on stream. Well, not a while ago, probably a couple weeks ago. But we have this marketplace, we have this whole harbor area, and this valley over there. That's so cool. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Cdub, I'm sorry, but I'm not CJ. I will never reveal my true identity. I think that's a great idea, CJ, but I am going to continue calling you that since that is your gamer tag, or at least your channel tag, if that's all right with you. I would prefer you do not say your real name for your own safety. You got that? Oh, nice, Grayson. You got that free cam too? That's probably the best bet you're gonna have. Other than that, I don't think there's any mod that lets you actually actively fly in survival mode without having server, like being a server admin. It's kind of hacking, to be honest. Such a tiny tree. It's so adorable. There's like 3 logs. Like, let's actually count. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was adorable. Alright. That... Oh, wait. How much do we need logs? Before I actually say I'm not... Yeah, we need 10 more. Alright, so we need to plant maybe one more tree? Depends on how big it is. Okay, we might need a couple more. What is up with these small trees? Alright, chat, we got 1 more. Oh, that's a little better. We'll fly all the way up here. We'll expose as many logs as we can without breaking everything. I do want to save some of these propagules. They're nice to have. You're like Spider-Man? Oh, nice, CJ. Well, what mods would I recommend you? Honestly, these are all the... You can pause this at any point, Grayson. But these are the mods that I currently use that I absolutely recommend. A lot of them help optimize the game, but some other ones provide some nice features. Like Scribble allows me to write in different fonts and colors in books. Shulker Box Tooltip allows me to see what's inside a Shulker Box without placing it down. The biggest one that I would say is like people might consider cheaty is Visible Traders, which essentially allows me to see the future trades before I unlock them with every given villager. I'd say that's probably like the most cheaty mod that I have. But I just like that because it allows me to, it just saves me time from having to like waste my time on trades with villagers that don't have what I need them to trade. Because that part of the game is like super frustrating for me and makes me not want to play anymore. And that's not really the point of Minecraft as a whole. Welcome in, everyone. We are building up the interior of this library over here. And I should have all of the mangrove that we need now for the floor. Super excited about it. Yo, Dire Fox, welcome back into the stream. Great to have you here. Welcome back, welcome back. What's what called, Grayson? Specifically. I was just talking about a lot of different mods. Oh, here we go. We have enough of them. Hopefully... Still have 21. Yo, B-Berry, welcome in! Storm VR, am I playing Java or Bedrock? I am playing on Java Edition. How old is my world? My world is 3 years old. I'm just about to actually hit 5,300 days in this world. I'm at 5,299. That's pretty exciting. Oh, villager? It's the visible trades. Visible... What's it called? Visible traders. It allows the player to view locked villager trades. So it's not a mystery. Oh, we got the floor in. So one of the constraints that I had for this library was building an interior that could go around this pre-existing sheep farm. So I didn't want to... I really, really, really did not want to tear down this sheep farm. So I had to get creative with how I built it, which is why we have the two different sections. This is like the more decorative side, and then this is the more functional side. Now do you know the way? Oh, welcome back, EXP. I do know the way. Tony Johnson, what's the server? This is not a server. This is my 3-year-old single-player world. Single-player super flat world, to be exact. So I am alone in this world. Oh, I'm so excited to fill this in, y'all. It's gonna be super. It's gonna be a lot of fun to build. Okay. This is where we have everything we need, for the most part. What is this? Oak plank. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. You've been here for a while, truly a while? Oh, well, thank you, Alan. I really appreciate it. I need oak. I need oak wood. Oh my gosh, I had more mangrove wood in here. Oops. Guess what I have? Starts with an X and ends in Y. Guessing X-ray. I would be careful with that, Grayson. I wouldn't really recommend using that on servers to have an advantage over people. Have you started making money from YouTube, or have you not made? All right. I do not make any money currently on YouTube. I still have not hit the 4,000 hours of watch time. So I'm not monetized. All right, let's go down. How long has it been since I've seen the OGs, CJ? You mean the book in the tree? I am currently working on an idea for that wall of leaves that you suggested. Well, the trees, probably a couple streams ago. I tend to frequent back there a little bit here and there. But I do plan on putting in a garden, like a broken down, abandoned garden that's like overgrown. Put supporters' names on it. I think that'd be a pretty fun project. But I gotta stick to one thing at a time. I can't get too... If I'm doing too many projects at once, I'm gonna burn out. Wait, I had shroom lights. Yeah, right here. What do I don't need any more paintings. For a while, at least. Okay. That should be all we need. How long has it been since they have been in the stream? Oh yeah, we hit 5,300. How about that? I don't know about streaming and like actively commenting, but those were my original 50 subscribers. And everybody say hello to Jake. And we are out of rockets now. But if we go in here, these are my first OG subscribers. So we got 50. And these were the first publicly subscribed subscribers that I had. You might know... So MetaMilo does a lot of Redstone YouTube videos. Not sure if he's still active or not, but I know he has some pretty good videos out there. Dim Dam Dom, he's the GOAT. He's the absolute GOAT. We chat a lot. He's a pretty cool guy. And then yeah, we have all these other subscribers. These are the first 50 that ever subscribed to me. And I built them this tree as a way to thank them for the support. Pretty cool. Pretty cool to have that in this world. And then I think the next like accomplishment that I had was like my 500th subscriber, which I built them like a personal map art to thank for it. And then I don't know what else I've done for subscribers. I don't know if I did anything for 1,000 or not. Can't remember off the top of my head. Kinda had a lot of crazy stuff going on in real life with this channel and everything. So I know a lot of stuff kinda got pushed aside. Alright, let's keep going. No, how long has it been since they have been in the stream? Oh, I don't know, but I mean, I think I've been streaming. I've been streaming a long time. Oh my gosh. I've been streaming for about like 3 hours now. We might have to ramp up stream pretty soon. Oh, nope. That's not good. Because I don't have... Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Keep falling. I'm terrible with Elytra. Oh my gosh. Oh, I could be a little bit better. Okay, need all of these to be replaced. Okay. Let's put these away, because we don't need much more of those. By the way, I did a good job at my profile. Made it myself. Very nice, DJ. A lot better than me. I did not make my own profile. I had someone make it for me. But I'm really happy at it, and I've kept it ever since. What do I need? I need pistons. It requires cobblestone, planks, iron. Okay. We're just gonna go to my cobblestone farm. We're gonna make up as much as we can. Which I guess is 8 right now. That's probably because I only had 8 iron. Austin, hey, I have a question about me being a father in the future when I get older. I mean, as long as it's family appropriate, you can go ahead and ask. I mean, I'm not a father in any regard, but maybe I can help answer it. Silence, you're still here? I appreciate you, dude. Sheep or pigs? I gotta go with sheep. I think sheep are more vital to Minecraft than pigs are. I think just wool in general has better uses. Pigs really only give you pork chops, but you can get that from hoglins, so I don't really know if the trade-off is quite there. I mean, yeah, you can make wool out of silk farms, but I just don't think it's the same. Appreciate you too, Sierra. The Wendigo. It's a nice stream to listen to. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. Austin, I think the fact that you are asking that is going to mean that you will be a good dad in the future. The fact that you're concerned about it now is a sign that you'll probably make a good father in the future. I don't think anyone's ever perfect. We're never going to be perfect, but I think as long as we're giving it our best, can't really do much more than our best. Who's your favorite YouTuber? That's such a loaded question, because if we talk about like Minecraft YouTubers, I watch so many. But I mean, growing up, I watched a lot of Grian, Cdubs, Etho, Mumbo Jumbo, Flip. I would say between Flip and Mog Swamp, they're probably the biggest inspirations for this world. Mog Swamp definitely is probably my biggest inspiration for starting this world in Superflat. I think I always wanted to do a YouTube channel, but I just didn't know when to start or how to do it for Minecraft. But when I found out about Superflat, I just absolutely became hooked. And I've never gone back. What was I doing? Oh, yep. Pistons. But we need sticky pistons. 6 can not be enough. Crazy thing is I'm in a Superflat world and I'm struggling to get slime. Alright. 18 should be enough. Do I have bookshelves anywhere nearby? Oh, okay, we have lecterns. That should be enough. My favorite is Cdub? Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that, CJ. Alan, I'm a father too. Yeah, Alan, you probably can speak more on what it takes to be a good dad, if you actively are one. All right, chat. We need to get rolling. Need to get rolling. I want to get the base. I don't think I'm going to fill in all the details today. Yeah, we're not going to fill in all the details today, but I want to get the majority. Yeah, I think it'd be good to get a lot of stuff in here, just not the details. But if we get the walls in, I think we'll be doing all right. Yo, Scissor, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's that building mod? Grayson, this is Lightmatica. Spelled just like this. Litematica. We just need the bare minimum here. That's all we need. Get out these temporary blocks. The mod I'm using for building right now, Grayson, is it's called Lightmatica. What's my dream job? It's a good question. It'd be kind of cool to be able to do full-time on YouTube. But that's like a very far off. Very, very, very far off reality. But I do have a finance degree, so there are a lot of options that I have. I am going to place these in here, just so that we don't have to see the log texture. Yeah, that looks a lot cleaner like that. We're saving materials that way anyways. Okay, I think we're gonna need a place all around here. Oops. Did not mean to fall. Can I what, CJ? Sorry. Welcome in, everybody. We are building up an interior to this library. I'm currently placing in some temporary blocks. That way we can place in some wood. I think I could become... You think I could become a full... Oh, well, I appreciate that. I'd like to eventually, but... I also need to be able to provide for my future family. My wife now, and potentially future children. And currently, it's not feasible. But who knows, maybe. We'll see. Name one CJ. Name what CJ, CJ? See what I did there? No, I genuinely don't know what you mean by that. Oh, we need to eat. I'm about to starve. Did we name a book or something? Yeah, we're gonna have problems here. We're just gonna place in what we can. Just ignore this. You've seen nothing. That's crazy. I don't know about that. I don't mean to be rude, but that is not a just a me decision. Maybe we can do something. Don't want to block redstone. That's the biggest problem. Building close to this sheep farm. What do you mean you can't have kids? Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. That's all I gotta say. I think it's time we go get those bookshelves. If I'm being honest. I know you're being serious, CJ. My goal with YouTube is eventually, well, I have multiple goals, really. But the biggest one is I would just love to be able to just reach as many people as I can. In terms of just being able to provide content that I would like to provide. Or that I would like to be provided, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to put out content that I personally wouldn't like to enjoy. Alright, we're spending a little bit too much time on this. Let's get back to other portions. when we get in the face reveal? Probably not for a while, to be honest. Welcome in, everybody. We are building up the interior to our library today. I feel like I could honestly bring all of these shulker boxes down in there. Probably saved me on a lot of rockets. What do you guys think? I think I made up my mind. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring this one in. Am I wrong? What do you mean? What do you mean, CJ? What do you mean, are you wrong? I don't plan on doing a face reveal anytime soon. Apologize if that upsets you. Who knows? Maybe if I go full time, we'll see. But we are very, very far away from that point in time. Okay. I think that's all we need to bring down there. I could be very wrong, though. You have to go to bed, but when am I? Storm, I will either be live streaming tomorrow, Wednesday, or Thursday. I don't know yet. I don't have a very strong, dedicated like streaming schedule. So we sort of play it by ear a lot of the time. We do have these statues here, which I think are pretty sweet. I kind of love them. They're so cute. Yeah, let's focus on getting these walls in. And we'll go from here. Yo, HyperXD, welcome back in. I will pay 3,000 doll hairs. Tempting, CJ. But I'm gonna have to decline the offer. Yeah, y'all don't even know how cool this place is gonna be. You're kind of seeing a little bit of it. A little bit of a sneak peek for being here on stream with me. But I'm fine with giving a little bit of sneak peeks on stream. I'm not against it. Okay. That's what I need. Got some stairs, some shelves, trapdoors. Dollars. Oh, please. I would not do that. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna sleep because I'm not into gaming today or watching YouTube, so I'm gonna go. All right, well, I appreciate you stopping in, HyperXD. When is stream gonna end, CJ? I'm probably gonna wrap it up here once I build like the walls and ceiling of this. Probably gonna call it after that. But I am really, really happy. Sorry, I'm getting really a little too locked in and focused. I should be explaining what I'm doing rather than just playing it, right? I know you're not trying to be rude, TJ. I have been streaming for a while, so you have to go, you have to go. That's okay. Not being rude at all. But I'm currently building up the interior here on this library. And probably going to wrap it up in probably about 15 minutes or so. Oh, we got a wandering trader. That's actually huge because if they have the dry bush, oh, I've been waiting for the dry bush for ages now. Where are you? Where's the wandering trader? Oh, well, that's not a good sign. I'm gonna be really sad if he got smoked there. Oh, nope, I saw the particles. Levi Ackerman is Short King. I don't know who that is. But we're gonna sleep real quick. We're gonna eat. And we're gonna go find Wandy T. Yeah, these zombies are not going to be attracted by him. Rather, they're gonna be hit by me. What? This llama got caught up in the tree. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen this in Minecraft before. What the heck is that llama doing in the tree? That's hilarious. I don't know where he's trying to go. Alright, we got the fern. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. We did not get lucky. Still waiting. Still waiting on the firefly bush and the sand bush. I think it's what it's called. It's like the short and tall bush, dried bush. I don't remember what it's called. It's okay. We didn't get it. We did not get it. So we gotta persevere. Keep going up. Yo, Scissor, welcome back. Your laugh is so charming. Oh, I appreciate that, Ohio Rizzler. Do I have more dark oak wood? Thought I did. Yeah, it's in here. By the way, are you 26? I might be, CJ. I might be. Perhaps. Gonna head out and see you next time. All right, Austin. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I think we need to at least build up the connection here. Yeah, I do, CJ. I put them in timeout. They probably left after I put them in timeout. Most trolls do. It's coming along. Yes, they are. They will be, CJ. They will be banned from your tavern. Chat, I'm getting really happy about the progress that we're making. Like, we're very close to finishing this interior. And once I finish this interior, we're gonna have the next video come out, which I'm really excited to make. This video, I love this project, and everything about this entire, like, the whole step of the way was a lot of fun. And I got a really cool idea for the project, or, well, for the video for the project. Oh, hello. So I'm excited about that. Oh, that's not good. All right, that should be all we need. Cool. Just watch AOT. Just watch Attack on Titans, y'all. Let's actually place all of these shulker boxes in an opening where there aren't things that we have to place. I think that makes sense. Sorry if it seems like I have a lot less energy right now, chat. Been streaming for almost 4 hours now. That's quite a long time. All right, awesome. We got that. Finally placing in bookshelves, chat. I'll see you later, CJ. Get some sleep, all right? Do I have more spruce shelves? Five? Five is not going to cut it. Oh, you're not leaving? Oh, okay, CJ. Oh, well, that's not good, CJ. We should probably finish up the stream. I don't want to keep you up. Just want to fill in. Rest of these bookshelves. Oh my gosh, 4 a.m.? That's crazy. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. That's just late. That's all. Do I have... What happened to all of those dark oak trapdoors? Oops. No! Oh, guys. Accidentally stripped my floor. We now need another mangrove log. There we go. That's better. I make you want to make your own pub. It's at least 10 years from now, CJ. Yo, Forked Thought! Welcome in. If I had 3 wishes, what would they be? Oh. See, that's a hard question. I'm pretty happy with everything I have. It is a tough one. We need a lot more light in here. But I'm going to... Strip some spruce logs and place them in. That way I can place more. What wishes would you all want? That might give me some ideas. 1 meet Cdub, 2 meet Cdub. And have your own. Good luck with your channel and try to get 5K subs by 2027. Oh, well, I'll do what I can. I don't know if we're gonna 5,000 subs. A lot. I mean, I only have I haven't even hit 2,000 yet. And I've had this channel for about 3 years, so we'll see. It's not impossible. You will just keep going. That's the plan. That is the plan. Yo, J-Ray, welcome back in. Glad to have you here. Oh, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it whatsoever, J-Ray. Glad to have you back. We're just vibing, moving right along. You love my channel? Oh, well, I appreciate that, CJ. You had me there for a second. We are cruising right along. Okay, I need more spruce logs. And right here. Cool, cool, cool. Favorite mob, by the way. You did ask me this earlier. I never answered. I really, really, really do like the Wandering Trader. Wandering Trader has brought me everything. I wouldn't even have spruce wood if it wasn't for the Wandering Trader. So let that sink in. I know I'm very... If I had one sub, that would be you. Oh, well, thank you, CJ. So the funny thing... Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, we need a lot more trapdoors. Means we're gonna need more space. Another one of these guys. Allays? Yeah, allays are pretty cool. Allays are pretty sweet. Alright. Did I place that trapdoor? Or not trapdoor? That should be all the trapdoors we need. What the heck? Am I sub to you, CJ? Do you make videos? I am not subscribed to you, CJ. What are my thoughts on Redstone, J Ray? I love the idea of Redstone. The ability for me to do Redstone, though, is very, very limited. I'm not that good at Redstone, or understanding it. Okay, let's... I need a lot more. Oh, we need more mangrove logs. No! Oh. I thought we escaped it. I thought we escaped the wrath. Yeah, it is fun to mess with Redstone. I do some things. I think I've done a couple things in this world that were my own Redstone design, but it's very limited here and there. I just don't know a lot about it, if I'm being honest. Favorite enchantment? Okay, so I actually have a very hot take when it comes to enchantments. And I feel like everyone goes with mending being the best enchantment in the game, which, yes, it has its benefits. I'm not going to undercut it there. But at the end of the day, it is not an enchantment that keeps me from dying. I think my favorite enchantment of all time is Feather Falling 4. Kyokyo, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What would you all say is the best enchantment in the game? I do think it is a toss-up. Windburst for PvP in raids. The mace is pretty sweet. A lot of people say overpowered, and I might have to agree with them. But it's a pretty fun weapon. I'm just also terrible at PvP, so I don't really get into the thick and weeds of PvP. Get rid of all this grass. You're gonna go? Oh, well, thank you for stopping in, Sierra, the one to go. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you sticking around and chatting it up. Really appreciate it. You own a server? Oh, nice, Jerry. I don't personally play all too much on servers. It's because I dedicate basically all the time I do have into the single player world for content. Oh, we need more. More slabs. Everyone tries to run when they see you. Oh, I would. I feel like you'd be smart not to run. Alright, let's get some spruce. Let's get some spruce in here, alright? I'm going to place all of this grass in here, these extra blocks. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, I can't believe I did this. All right, y'all. That's probably gonna do it for today. I'm exhausted, but we have done a lot. We did a lot on stream today. I'm very, very happy about that. I will be back later this week, so don't you worry. But that is going to wrap it up for today's stream. I know, CJ. It's going to be okay. All right? We'll be all right. Oh, Kyoko! Yours is sharpness around breaking. Very, very nice. Very nice. But I will see you guys. Have a wonderful day, evening, whatever time it is. But yeah, hope you all have a wonderful time. My name is Cdub, and I will see you guys soon.